All right, I'm ready. Y'all look like y'all are ready. Let's get this party started. We ain't gonna wait for 2 more minutes to go by, just for 2 more minutes to go by. We're here to have fun. So my bookmark fell out. Well, what I was using for, where did it go? Oh, there it is. I was using my tweezers here as a bookmark and it fell out. So then I had to go and find the page that I was on. But I was sitting here looking at the timer, going, man, we're almost ready to go live. And I looked down, I was like, I have no book, I have no build, I have no Legos. I'm gonna get those out before I start streaming. All right. Not long gotten home from the hospital. The verdict is that my stomach is eating itself. Oh, that's fun. Producing too much acid. If GH316 is on when I go to raid out, then yeah, we'll raid GH316. Oh, oh, my fan battery's dead. Daggum. You know, I thought I was ready. Apparently, I'm not. There we go. Uh, much better. All right. So, how was everybody's weekend? Not that one. Hopefully, everybody had a good weekend. Got some good news. Okay. I saw the period. I'm like, you bought your girlfriend her first Lego set. Okay. I say, buying people's illegal, but okay, you bought your girlfriend her first Lego set. Uh, yes, I guess. Book just said if you think about it, adoption is just buying people the legal way, right? I had thought about the adoption stuff in the past, but it's just too daggum expensive. You got to be rich to adopt somebody. I'm sure she could see, but hi, book. That sucks. Well, then I suggest you start eating. Even though it hurts, eat more. Adopt you and I get a freebie. How much do you cost to adopt? If I adopt you though, you got to go to work because I'm broke. Whatever the forms cost and a plane ticket. I'm not 100% sure, but you might be out of the adoptable age range. Can't find your dinosaurs. That's not good. I hope they're in the enclosure, because if they're not in the enclosure, that's even worse. Oh, okay. Well, maybe if they feel threatened, they might, swing or tail at somebody. Uh, I don't. I think adult adoption is allowed, provided that there's proof that you are unfit to um, need assistance. Yeah, you're unfit to take care of yourself. Like if you have dementia or Alzheimer's. Maybe they'll be less lonely if you make three more of them. Book is playing her dinosaur game. There we go. Done all the parts of this step. Hmm. Who is adopting who, Kevin? Well, right now it sounds like I'm about to adopt Alex. I don't know how I agreed to this, but I guess she's got to get the doctors to agree that she is mentally unable to care for herself. And I see your brick tax community Lego build, whatever you want to call it. I guess technically it's whatever I called it. No, that's not where that goes. Give it back. Give it back. I don't even know if I'm mentally capable of taking care of myself. Rude. Rude. Oh. Turn that on upside down. Still rude. You didn't have to answer that quickly. Alright, where is my community Lego? There it is. Too many things to fix around here. What are you trying to fix, Kevin? Hey, we're almost done with this build. Then I'll have to find another Lego community Lego build. We become the Walking Dead. A vehicle, a bed frame, a bunch of shelves. Well, Kevin, if you weren't so, you know, so athletic in the bedroom, you wouldn't have to fix the bed frame. Spam. Thought maybe it was Bubbity Boo. Oh, lovely. There we go. We put the front wing on. Not your bed frame, and you're not that athletic. All right, step 15 is complete. Next is step 16. That's the last step for that community Lego build. A bunch of vehicles. How many vehicles you got, and how many are broke? Okay, so I need 4 of those, along with 2 of the rooftops and 2 of the little squares with nubs on them. Please and feel like I belong here. Kevin's been running over signs. Kevin, you're not supposed to run over signs. Those are bad for the health of your vehicle. I was like, what in the world is that? Oh, Rosie said, hey, hey, and it sent off, hey, hey. Oh, that freaked me out for a little bit. Some Mountain Dew. I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew. I'm gonna scissor kick you in the back of the head. It's not even time for that. What am I building? I'm building a choo-choo. Trying to build this for a few weeks now. We might be able to complete it today. I shouldn't say few weeks, 4 weeks, because this is part 4. The message I was going live was a surprise. Look, didn't even get a message. But you were surprised to get a message. Book didn't even get a message. So I was supposed to be off last Friday. What's up, Lord? Thank you for the follow. How are you doing? Um, I done forgot what. Oh, I was supposed to stream last Friday, but I was in a pipeline security class. Uh, so I ended up not being off, so therefore couldn't stream. But I'm off today. So yeah, you aren't helping me know what day it is, Craig. Hey, I now stream every other Friday/Monday. So if I stream on Friday, I'm going to stream on Monday. But then again, I didn't stream on Friday because I wasn't here because I was supposed to be off, but I wasn't, and a whole big old mess. Nothing much, Lord. How was your weekend? Am I since they decided to change my work schedule, my stream times are not as concrete as they once were. Doing good. Just got home from getting uh car detailed and getting a fresh wrap. What kind of wrap you put on it? Come on. Oh, there we go. I mowed the grass this morning. My shoulder's been killing me ever since. Which we had an interesting morning. White with a few decals, cool. So we recently got a ring floodlight for our backyard, and the wife was checking it this morning, and just before 6 a.m., you see this person kind of pop up, almost like they popped up out of the ground, and they stood there on the just out of the full side of the camera, like right there on the edge. They stood there for a little bit and then just disappeared. It was really weird. Come to find out, it was a bug on the side of the camera. But I was just about to go over to the neighbor's house and be like, "Hey, do y'all have a camera in y'all's backyard? See if y'all caught somebody, because our camera doesn't cover your backyard." It was a little freaky. Got some new tires. Sweet. It was a bug. Hey, the video is in my Discord in the general channel, so if you want to take a look at it, you're more than welcome to. The only reason I figured out it was a bug was because um, earlier in the morning, I think it was about an hour prior, you could see a bug get on the camera and like walk across, and it was the exact same colors as the what we thought was a person. Ria, notorious. I don't need that one. For that one. Need these two. You drive nothing special? I don't drive anything special either. I actually drive a work truck most days. My truck has not moved in over 2 weeks now. Because if I go to work, I'm driving my work truck. Um, and oh, I do need that one. Uh, and when I'm at home, if we're going anywhere, we're going as a family. So then we take the family car, which is my wife's car, which is a Traverse. Gets better gas mileage than my honking truck. My poor truck just been sitting there. I need that for this one over here. Truck is in the shop getting a lift done to it. Sweet. I drive a Chevy Silverado. It's a 1500, but it's 17 years old. $18 years old. Yeah, my truck's 18 years old. That truck's been everywhere. It's been to Alabama, Tennessee, Mississippi, Florida, Louisiana, Arkansas, Texas, Oklahoma, Arizona, Nevada, New Mexico, Kansas, South Dakota, North Dakota, Nebraska, Missouri, Iowa, Minnesota, Kentucky, West Virginia, Virginia, Maryland. I lost track. That's like 13 or some odd states. No, I didn't know his niece was PCS. I didn't even know his niece was in the military. You don't tell me that. Yeah, Tundra. I like the Tundras. Toyota makes a really good truck. And they typically hold their value really, really well. My truck's value tanked when the Takata airbag system was recalled. GM still has not provided me with a fix. For yours, not for mine yet. Oh. Never mind, the wife says that they have a fix for mine now. I guess the next time I go and get the oil changed on it, I'll have them fix it. Yeah, it was overnight. My truck went from being worth 10 grand to being 5 grand from the Takata airbags. It was ridiculous. It's in my general Discord channel. She flies drones in the Air Force. So let me guess, she's going to Grand Forks. She's probably heading to my old, well, not necessarily my old unit, because I was in the maintenance squadron, and if she's the flyer, she's going to the operational side. She's not going to the maintenance side. So, but I imagine I still know some people that are there that she'll probably deal with while she's working. Let's see here. Gas is outrageous. Yes, gas is outrageous. Which one of the reasons why I'm glad I have a work truck. Because it's 36 miles one way to work. But I also don't always work in the office. Case in point, Friday I didn't even go to the office, but I was in training on Friday. Other times I'm out on the road doing road inspections after disasters, making sure that the roads aren't messed up, and if they are, then I document it, and then we apply for federal aid depending upon how bad they are damaged. Anything over $5,000, according to the Federal Highway Administration, is eligible for what you call it. Eligible for reimbursement. Oh, it goes here. Where in the world does that go? Uh, Mine's not even a diesel. Mine's a gas. It's a Ford F-150, and it pisses me off because the center of the steering wheel is right over my left chest. It's not dead center, so it's off center, and I hate it so much. Snacky time. Truck is losing value slowly, but it's only because it's a second gen. Okay. You need to change how many times Guide the Raid can be redeemed to stream. Okay. I thought it was only once, but I will work on that. I'll do that on the ad break. Done everything you can in your plant nursery simulator game. You need to update to do more stuff. A 3500 Dually Cummins and a 3500 Duramax. Well, at least they're not Fords. I will dog on Fords all day long. I do not like Fords. I like them even less now that I have to drive one. Because, oh my god, it just drives me insane. How can you not get the steering wheel centered on the freaking driver? I mean, come on. Not rocket surgery. What's funny is two of us, we're both Chevy guys, but he would rather drive a Ford than a Dodge. I would rather drive a Dodge than a Ford. I even fought taking the Ford. I was like, I'll drive my old work truck until it falls apart. But they're like, no, it belongs to this other crew. We just borrowed it from them until you could get a new one. I was like, fine. Let's see here. Music's kind of low. You'd rather drive Lego? Well, you know, you can't really drive Lego that much. Yeah, one. Don't get me wrong, but the Cummins is low key. The Cummins is nice. I will not dog on Cummins. Now, Dodge's transmission, I don't know if the Cummins is just that powerful or if that transmission is just trash. One of them, one of those things is the problem. But there's a custom truck shop up in, I think it's Alaska, and they take the best out of the Chevy, Dodge, and Fords, and they make a truck out of it. It's like a $80,000. Well, okay, back in 2018, I think it was. It was an $80,000 truck, but it took a Cummins diesel, married it with an Allison transmission and a Ford rear end to make one heck of a 1-ton pickup. I don't remember the name of the company though. I'm pretty sure it was out of Alaska. Got a brand new no. You need a receipt. We have a newer Cummins. It's probably the amount of torque because we were towing something and it snapped the rear drivetrain. Wow. Funny, so back when my grandfather was still alive, he used to build drive shafts for a company called Joint Clutching Gear. And when he retired from doing that, he still built, you know, custom drive shafts out of his own barn. Had the whole lay and everything. He could build one from scratch for you. And one of my dad's buddies had a Jeep that he had lifted, and he was complaining because he was going through drive shafts like it was nobody's business. And he went to my grandfather. Well, my dad took him to my grandfather. My grandfather told him that he would build him a drive shaft, and he'll never break the drive shaft. He'll break other stuff before he ever breaks the drive shaft. And the guy's like, yeah, whatever, whatever. So my grandpa built him a drive shaft. They put it in that Jeep, and that drive shaft tore up the rear end, the transmission, everything. Drive shaft was still good though. Come to find out, what happened was when they lifted his truck, they didn't angle the rear end to reduce the stress that was being put on the drive shaft U joints and stuff, which is why all the drive shafts were snapping. Well, my grandpa built that beefed up drive shaft for him. It tore up the transmission and the rear end because of the steep angle, but it did not tear up that drive shaft. So then they had to then rotate the rear end and stuff to help alleviate the stress on it. But my grandpa told him, if I build you a drive shaft, it'll it'll never fail. Everything else will fail before it, and he wasn't lying. All right, let's see how this goes on here. It'll be. I guess it goes right there. Come on. Go. Go. At the bottom of the locomotive on there. Cameras. That's my work phone. So while I am off, I'm on call. So we do a 2 week rotation of on call, and this is the start of my second week of being on call. We'll move this over here for now. Oh, we build some more. We'll do that. Hey, look, I found one of the pieces I need right off the bat. There's another. And another. And another. Hey, Mr. Hurrah, how you doing? You are crazy. You're going to be on tonight for Meikusan and them doing the Legos this evening. Was it? I think it's at 7 Central. Every call I got at 2 was a 2 a.m. panic over server outages, which I could do nothing to help with, but I had to be available and involved. Drop in and try not to whine about internet more than usual. Is your internet still jacking up? For being a business class customer, you're having all kinds of issues. Oh, by the way, Devin, I hope the sound is the music is better now. All right. Yeah, the Cummins or the Dodge has a weak drivetrain. Yep. Level 69 in Nursery Simulator. Time to save and wait for an update. Mr. Hall's going crazy on Twitch. All-wheel drive pull on the Duramax. Nice. That's good. So what's funny is ever since I started working at my new position, every time I've gone on call, we've had an issue and I've had to work it. Granted, yesterday I didn't work the issue. Oops. I'll get into that in just a minute. But every weekend I've worked, we've had an issue, and I told my boss when I before I left for the weekend, I was like, "Yeah, I'll probably get something this weekend. I always do." And she goes, "I haven't had a single call while being on call." I was like, "I've had one every weekend I've been on call." And sure enough, this past weekend was no different. There was an issue. and they called me. However, my work phone classified it as spam and didn't let it go through. So uh, my phone told me I didn't need to work. So I never saw the my phone never rang. It just classified it as spam and immediately blocked it. So I had to add in the the phone number into my phone so it wouldn't block it in the future. But we've had all kinds of stuff when I've been on call. We had school bus overturned with injuries. Um, we've had semis wrecking on the interstate and blocking the interstate for 14 plus hours. And then this past weekend, we had a truckload of chicken guts spill on the highway. So that was fun. All right, there we go. We have finished that community Lego build. I work for the Department of Transportation. I'm one of the emergency managers, so that's why I got to deal with a truckload of chicken. Well, I didn't get to deal with it, but they called me about a truckload of chicken guts. So fun. All right, so I need that one. I'll need these two. Come on. You're a frequent user of transportation. I too am a frequent user of transportation. Yes, need that and that. That. Yeah, we're in charge of doing all the my office, I should say, is in charge of doing all the emergency planning for all the highways and stuff. So coming up with like the snow removal plans and stuff like that. Do I already have? Nope. I need that one. All right, so I got those two. Got those two. I've already put that together. I got these two. I got these two. I got these two. I've been pushing these around, not thinking I needed them, but there they are. I needed those two. All right. Hey, hey. Rude. So, Mr. Hurl, did you have a good weekend besides your internet stuff? We ended up going to living the life of 7 day weekends. I will one day be there. when I complete my second retirement. I've already retired once. See here. You know what snow is? I've seen it a few times, usually up in the mountains. You see it every Christmas up there at the North Pole, Santa. I hope you know what snow is. I just don't have a route off at my area that allows me to, see through a snowstorm. I got to plow the roads. Retired living the life of 7-day weekends, though. Yeah. Hopefully, your 7-day weekend the past 2 days was nice. This goes this way. Oh, it goes over. Yeah, I thought working was so nice. I decided to retire twice. Just now I got to work for that second retirement. Stuff got done. Yeah, so far the build's going well. It's still a little chaotic because this is bag 5 with like 20 bags in it. So it's a little chaotic. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. I don't always talk in everybody's streams, but I do bring people up and lurk in them while I'm doing other things. All right. This is a big locomotive. I'm not. Oh, I think there was a snacky time earlier too, wasn't there? That I didn't do. Oh, there was a hydrate and a snacky time from fantasy. Go with my uh country archer provisions, mini beef sticks. I have learned though I don't eat one for every snacky time because one, these are expensive, and two, that's a lot of food to shove down for a little snack. So we break it in half or more. All right. There's fantasies. And then Devon's. Mm. The court jester. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably 10. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Perfect. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is an 8. You look like an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, you're an 8. Bitch. Yep. Problematic. Come on. Snap. Meet you. that and that. If you don't like the song that's currently on, don't worry. Stick around 5 minutes or so, it'll change. There's a little bit of everything on here because everybody in my family has access to the same list, and everybody saves their favorite songs to it. So you'll have rock, like what we're listening, or hard rock, whatever you want to call it, that we're listening to right now. Then you'll also have uh, country, classic rock, electronica, because my son is he's our raving kid. Pretty sure we'll find him in a rave somewhere. So my daughter's also a fan of the hard rock. So I'm sure if there's a song you don't like, eventually a song you do like will come on. Sea shanties are on there. I don't even know who sea shanty. Okay. All right, we got ads starting in about a minute. There'll be a 3-minute block of ads. That way we knock all the ads out for the next hour, all in one fell swoop. During the ad break, feel free to get up, walk around, do some self-care, hydrate, get you a snack, maybe take a little bio break. I'm going to get up and walk around a little bit, stretch my legs, because sitting in front of the computer for several hours is not good. So there won't be any building done during the ad break. So don't worry if you're not subscribed. You won't miss anything. Subscribers do not get ads though. So take that for what you will. And we will reconvene. Stretch is a good thing. Should be redeemed. I thought I had it as a redeem. I'll have to fix that. But we'll reconvene after the ads are over. Man, my nose is itching. And there's a Pokemon, Minun or whatever, is in chat for those playing a Pokemon game. It'll be fun to get you set up with Tangia too, if you can handle the chaos. All right, I'll be right back. We're gonna stretch and do some self care. All right. Twitch is losing its brain. It's giving me 2 ads in Spanish and the same one twice. My wife gets those too. She gets Spanish ads for some reason. I mean, she is Puerto Rican, but she doesn't speak Spanish, so. Welcome back. Hopefully, everybody got some self care, much needed self care. Just bad algorithms. Yeah, go figure. So hopefully everybody got to take care of themselves. Got them a drink, got them a snack. Did a little stretchy stretch. Oh, I was supposed to fix my redeem thing. Dang it. You like my shirt? Sweet. Got it at Target. I think. Um, the wife's been playing Jurassic World Evolution 2. I think, you know what? I feel like wearing my Jurassic Park shirt. That's what I did. What in the God's green earth are we listening to now? Oh, Plastic Heart. Okay, it did not sound like Plastic Heart originally. I thought it was some kind of rap song. Sat down with a full mug of coffee. Sweet. I actually finished off my cup of coffee and put it in the sink on during the ad break. And if you walk away, would your plastic heart break? Ah! That gum Lego was getting away from me. I should walk away. Big heartbreak. But yes, Mr. Raw, you mentioned Tangia. I have seen that on many people's streams, yours included, and I have thought about uh, setting it up on mine. I don't have any different ones. I just have these two. So why are you telling me to be careful and notice the difference? Very simple and inspires people to spend bits. Cool. The thing that gets people to spend bits on mine is that it scares the ever loving crap out of me. Um, Mad Dog in particular likes to set off uh, the machine gun. Oh, okay. Jesus. Ah, that is weird. It turned into a link. Bits.hehe. I don't know what bits.hehe is. But thank you for the bits there, Mr. Hurrah. Making sure the little ticker is still working. It is. Much like Mad Dog, you had impeccable timing. I was really focused on my build, and I did not see the notification before the bombs went off. Speaking of which, I don't think I ever changed my thing. To the bitter end. Yep, I didn't change it. Let's see here. I don't remember what that one is. Can't spell. Someone does that one, I'll figure out what that one is. 200 bits was the explosion. There we go. I probably spelled it expulsion. Yeah, I spelled that wrong. I'm an idiot. Words are hard and they mean things. There we go. Oh, that's not what There we go. All right, fixed all that. That was supposed to do over the ad break. Exclusion or expulsion, expulsion, close enough. I don't think changing my thing is a medically healthy procedure. Oh, it wants me to send that all the way through? What? Ain't no way. Yep, screw that. I ain't doing that. That's dumb. All right. I need that. And it goes like so. And then that one goes like so. Now that I've distracted myself enough. Yeah, I forgot to change the unbilled stuff from when I did my stream anniversary. No, my affiliate anniversary. That's what it was. Forgot to change it. Change it back. There it is. Found you hiding. And now Fantasy's laughing at me. I see you over there. Hmm. That's not what I want. Yeah, it's not even showing me what you sent. So all I see is three asterisks. I don't know if Book can maybe see it in mod view or Alex, but I don't see it on Firebot or my stream manager. No, Mr. Harrell. He said not sure this will paste, but worth a try, and I see three asterisks. Oh, okay. But whatever it was, it didn't like something didn't like it. All right. You're back. All right. Welcome back, Lord. Are you serious? I gotta put these two little things together. Oh. Oh. Boy Wonder this week is in a cybersecurity course out at the Air Force Base through his school. Hopefully, he's having fun. The wife said when she dropped him off, all the other high schoolers that were there were like giants compared to him. They were way older. He looked like a 10-year-old compared to them. But he is small, so. Had to get something for the wife. Hey, that's fine. Wife's important. Well, spouse is important. And the eyes of the storm. I will turn this the correct way and figure out how to get this on there eventually. It runs so rich, it's starting to get concerning. Pretty soon, it's going to have worse gas miles in your truck. Start spitting fuel at the back. Raw fuel. Hey, you know what? If it runs rich enough, throw a spark plug back there so she can shoot flames out the exhaust pipe. Beyond the Brick TV videos. Okay. Gonna get boosted soon. That does work. It's beyond the brick, not by the brick, but by the brick TV. Yep, I do have a Discord, exclamation point Discord. Requires some editing from the viewer. Affirmative, it did. But hey, got it to work. That's all that matters. I'll refund you your points because I don't have another community build set up right now. We completed the other community Lego build. I'll have to select one from my backlog of stuff. No, I don't. I think the next smallest thing I have is probably the record player. Okay, Devin. The wife went and picked up my small set. So which one would you rather we start doing a community build on? The record player or the Easter Bunny? Oh, you can throw them in general. Record player. That's cool. Okay. There's also this one, Amaze. Or Valentine stuff. He wants the record player, so we'll do 310 piece record player for community. No, the maze. You want the maze? All right. Look at, I done punctured a hole in it. Jeez. Thank you, babies. Not sure how Twitch would feel about my skinning knife, so we'll just make sure we keep that off screen. Or YouTube, because I export my video straight to YouTube. I don't do any editing whatsoever. What you see here is what goes to YouTube. A couple weeks later, of course, but there's bag one. That's bag 4. That must have been bag 3 that hit me in the leg and took off across the floor here. Oh. Yep, bag 3. That's bag 1. Bag 2 there. Alright, so bag 1 of the community Lego build. For me. You sent the pics? Alright, cool beans. I'll check them out here in just a minute. So long. Check out these pictures. You know, black trucks look nice, but man, they are so hot in the summer. I like that Chevy though. Hunter's pretty nice. Tundra looks nice. Add that Integra. I do like that. I like the look of that Chevy over some of the other ones I've seen. Some of the Chevys, they have that big old grill on it, and God, I hate it. Which is one of the reasons why I've been looking at going to Toyota for my next truck, because Toyota just looks so much better right now. And like I said, they hold their value. What year model is that Toyota? Is that a 22? 18 to 22, something like that? Just get a Tacoma. The Tundra is not worth it. Yeah, but the Tacoma is a quarter ton. I need a 3/4 ton. Well, I want a 3/4 ton because it would make pulling my camper so much nicer. Dumped all these in here, and that's not going to work. I'll use that for the little parts here. But doesn't don't they also have a 3/4 ton option? I mean, let's face it. Nowadays, though, the half tons can pull a lot. All right. Golly, this book is so jacked up. All right, so there's our community build. We have those two pieces in. We're building the maze now. I'll use this little thing here for all these little pieces. There we go. Here's that bag. Oh, really? That's sad. I haven't kept up with Toyota as of late. Buddy of mine had a 2016. I really loved it. All right. Back to this. So my '08 Silverado, it's a half ton, but it has a I think it's an 8,000 pound towing capacity. And my camper, when it's dry, weighs 6,000. When it's wet, it weighs about 8,000. I did that wrong. Dang it. One of these things is not like the other. There we go. Okay. They look better now. Those two. Yeah, I mean even the new Chevy half tons have somewhere around there 10 to 11,000. Like I said, mine's an '08, so it's old, like me. My truck is older than my daughter. Helen, 3 years, my truck's legal to drink. Just make sure you get the 5.7 Tundra. See, I think my truck's a 5.3. Yeah, I think it's a 5.3, which I think is what the 527. Thanks to motor size. I forget what the liters translate into for cubic inches. But I want to say it's the 527 is the 5.3 liter. Man, I ain't talked to cars in a long time. Usually because my brother, he's like a gearhead. So he knows way more than I do. And he just starts spouting off stuff, and I'm just looking at him like, yep, no clue. The TRD off road or the sport. Wife Suburban's been going since 2003. It's had enough repairs to have paid for a Mercedes by now, but yeah, it's her workhorse and probably will outlive me. Well, so I have an '02 Silverado as well that I got from my brother. Bought it for $1. Um, that sucker's still going pretty good. I mean, it's got a couple achievements on the dashboard. I shouldn't call them achievements because that's not what they are. But that's been the big joke going around as of late is how many achievements is on your car? Thank you for the bed check there, Devin. Make sure everybody's here. My mom recently got rid of her '04 Tahoe and my dad's '06 Suburban. Mainly because the Tahoe needed a transmission rebuild. And something was going on with the Suburban. I don't remember what it was. Oh, the O2 sensor kept going out in it. So you would be driving down the road and all of a sudden it limits you to 2,000 RPMs. We put four O2 sensors in it, I believe, in the last 2 years. My brother's like, nope, we're done. So my mom sold both of those. Well, my brother sold them for my mom. Um, so we sold both of those and got her a new Tahoe. We were playing Project Zomboid. Oh, where's the other? There it is. Come on. All right, and then bring our big locomotive back over here. This looks like it goes on the front. I'm gonna bring out a tool that Mr. Harral is familiar with here in just a minute. Mr. Harral, are you familiar with this tool? I saw you use it one day. I was like, hey, I've got one of those. Oh, are you kidding? That's why I didn't want to work. I built something wrong. Built that one right. That's what it is. I built the other one sideways. I'm an idiot. How did I do that? All right, so let's pop this back off. Oh, come on. I don't want to pull the whole daggum thing off. Dang it. What I was trying to avoid. Just wanted this piece here. It's breakfast. Hey, breakfast is whenever. I like breakfast for dinner. Nope. All right. So it's going to go this way. Doesn't seem. That does, though. All right. Come on. Oh, there's that. Go. Reconnect those there. That one there. Come on. Reconnect. There we go. Damn it. All right. Well, then mine are going to be personal all over the place because I have all the boo boos. All right. Now then, it wants these to come down here. Go. There we go. We connected these two little strut looking things on there. We're looking good so far. And that is bag 4. Feel like that's a lot of extra parts that are left over. I got a bunch of little parts that are left over. Ah, there's where a couple of them go. More whoopsies. So tired. I'm tired too, but that's because I mowed the yard this morning. It was just hot as all get out. Flip this over. Oh, these on. Son of a jack-o'-lantern. There we go. All right, so there's that. Where else am I? That's more acceptable. All right. Bag 5. All right. Tired normally, but I think I'm more tired from spending most of the day in a hospitals. They drain you of all your energy. See, Mr. Hall, this is what I mean by a chaotic build. This is all bag 5. And it's not like you use one bag and then move on to the next bag. No, you use bits and pieces out of every single bag. So I usually end up pouring like all the little bags into one of these buckets. And I used my other bucket for my community Lego build. Uh, we'll put the community Lego build in this bag. So I can use this bucket over here. Snack time and hydrate time. You're drinking the wrong H2O. That's what you're doing. This is going to be my last bag for the. This is the last bag for the build. It's Macca's birthday. Sweet. Definitely have to torment Macca. Can't have a birthday and get away with it. Feels like an eyeball from Mater. A Mater eyeball. Alright, as I need pieces and I open them up, I will dump them in a bucket somewhere. I got my little conductor and engineer in there. See their little heads. Lots and lots of tubing in that one, which looks like that's the first thing we're going to be doing is tubings. Not the fun water tubing though. I love tubing. Too old for that crap now. All right, so we need 8 of the B's and 4 of the A's. Which ones are which? A's are obviously shorter. There's those, but I don't know if those are A's or B's. I'm gonna go with those are B's because in here are shorter ones. You want a link to the set? Give me just a minute. Yeah. Book is looking it up and she'll post it here in a minute. I've been to hell. I think I know I need help. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. The problem is there's just no help for me, so. All right, Book posted the link. She got it off of Amazon. All right, so we need the small battleship. It says here. So just a word of advice when it comes to this train. There's actually, it's kind of like a two-in-one. There's two different versions of the train that you can make. I mixed and matched a little bit though because I do like the original version of the train, but it was all in black. And so I changed out some of the black pieces for some of the red pieces of the other version just to kind of give it some pizzazz, some stuff so it's not all black. Like this handle here, it's supposed to be black, but the other version has a red handle, so I put the red handle on there. I think I used the original number here. Um, oh, the valve wheel in there is red. I think in the original one it's supposed to be black, but I went with the red. There's a couple other things that the other one's supposed to have more red accents, and I put them in this one. But I kept like the original train number. So this is the original train number. The other one is slightly different. Let me see if I can find the bag. Yeah, see the other one has like red numbers and stuff on it. And I don't know where the other stuff went, but that's the other bag of parts for this train. I just like that look, but I just added in the red to so it's not just all black. It has something nice or something different to look at. All right. Na, 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 freedom. Need 6 black tubes. Nope, those are all battleship pieces. Oh, thank God that bag wasn't open. There's a bunch of little pieces. Would have went everywhere. No, not that bag. Hold your breath and count 10. This bag here. Make it rain, so ring the bell. Alright, so 1, 2. Casualty, cut the cord. 3, 4, 5. 6. Alright. I don't think that has any of the other pieces I'm looking for. Hard to see with all the writing on the bag, though. Hold your breath and count. The bell, I know it all too well. Oh, probably not in that bag. Nope, not in that bag. Nope, not in that bag. Doubts will be in this bag. A lot of big pieces. I'm dealing with big pieces right now. Cultivate and see. Hold your breath and nope, not in that bag. Okay, where are these pieces at? Hmm. There they are. They're in this bag. All right. Ah, where you go? I saw it. There it is. Got both of them. If I can get my fingers in there to grab them, there we go. All right. Got those. I need. I think it's these red one. Yep. Is it over yet? Oh, come on. Give me the daggum. There's those two. I just need the red. Oh, I got the red battleship ones. I need the red posts. Ah. Yeah. Sacrifice yourself. Alright, now we can start building. Alright, so we need this. Put that in like so. This one here. There we go. Alright, so there's that one. We need two of those. Later, Devin. Oh, I didn't even see the community Lego build. Let me get this done real quick. I was looking for parts though. Probably why. Oh no! All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have ads starting in about a minute. They'll go, like I said earlier, for 3 minutes. We try to get all the ads for the hour done in one 3-minute block. Prevents pre-rolls. Minimizes disruption of the stream. If you are subscribed, you don't get ads. However, just know that I will stop building during the ads, so I can do some self-care. So if you're not subscribed, don't worry, you won't miss much, if any. However, during the ad break, please take time to do your own self-care. Get a drink, get something to eat, maybe take a bio break. That's what I'm going to be doing as well. Just take care of yourself. Love this song. It be wrong, it be right. Need a bounce? All right, Mr. Harold. I believe I said Harold. I ain't called you Mr. Harold. I don't think ever. But Mr. Harold, thank you. Look forward to you coming back in and hanging out some more. I might just call you Santa. Why? And there's the ad. We shall return. All right. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, we're over here. And bloop. All right, welcome back, everybody. I just started back in. I have learned now we got to use. Oh, there was a football question, huh? Which team claimed victory in the 10th edition of the Super Bowl? Oh, okay. For the longest time, the Steelers and the Cowboys were tied for 5 Super Bowl victories apiece. Now the Steelers have 6, I think. And I don't remember how many the Patriots have. I think they have 6 or 7. Hey, Mal, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so this goes here. This goes here. And that goes on the floor. Seems legit. Just chilling. Sweet, sweet. How's Palia? Yeah, that's what you're playing right now. Thank you. That went together a lot better than the other ones. Should have done that for. Been playing a lot lately, kind of taking a break since I'm shy on meds. Oh, okay. Sucks that you're shy on meds. A, B, and C. Oh, we got D and E. At least it's not a B and E. Great, I just moved those, and I don't know which ones are which now. That's true. All right, so these are the A's. These are the B's. These are the C's. Now we're going to build the D's. Lay me down. I'll take some time to be alone again. I need my battleship pieces. With the small ones. I think are in here. They are not. Or this is one of those sea shanty songs that my daughter was talking about. There's those. It is. Oh, okay. I like the sea shanty. God, that is so hard for me to say. I just want to say, sheesh, she shanty. My sister Sally says she sells seashells by the seashore. Need two of the small black battleship pieces. Drunken sailor, what can you do with a drunken sailor? I didn't even know sea shanty was a like a genre of music. Oh, not that one. Dang it, where'd it go? I saw it, I had it, and then it disappeared. There we go. I need two of the large black battleship pieces. I need two of the B tubes. Nope. I need four of them. Oh, these are the A's. I need the B's. I need the big ones. The B's knees. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Alright, and then I need those little clips. I need these elbows. Give me the elbow. Play, save me. They're not in there. Not there. There they are. Give me a reason to feel. Give me that one. Thank you. Alright, now we have all the pieces we need to build. Alright, we gotta do two of these. So, shove that in there like so. Then shove this in here. Then we need this goes there. That goes there. Alright, there's delta. One delta. Yeah, you save me. You give me a reason to feel like I belong. Hey, now don't be turning on me. Huh? There's another delta. Alright, now we need some echoes. Echoes. Go this way. Did my thing refresh? It says welcome to the chat room. That's weird. Oh, I got to do a community Lego build for Devin here in just a minute. Finish this step. I redeemed it before the ad, but then the ad kicked off and I was in the middle of another step, and then one thing led to another, and here we are. All right, there's an echo. All right, let's flip this bad boy over. So we need a Bravo. Is this one? Oh, there's that. Let me go underneath that? Can I? Guess I can. Okay. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Kevin. That's how you do it, Alex. There's that. I need a Delta. Jeez Louise. Oh, go straight down. Oh, you're good. Yeah, the heart's working. Need a C, which is one of these. I say if it bothered me that much, I would not have it there. A goes this way. No. All right. We have threaded all the hoses on there. Well, we got to thread an E on there. Right through here. This one goes there. Flips. There we go. Now we have all the hoses on one side. I'm assuming we gotta flip it over and do it again. Hey, I was right. All right, so D. Fortunately, there's nothing to thread it under on this side. It shouldn't be as terrible. There's that one. Need Bravo, which here's it goes this way over the top of this, but under this other hose over here. Much for not being having to thread it through. Here. That one's now threaded. Charlie. All right, so it looks like it goes underneath there. I want you to stick it in. There we go. Okay, that definitely made it a lot easier. Then thread it down there, then up through here. Then there we go. There's that one threaded. All right, and then A. A doesn't get threaded through anything. Okay. All right, and then E. Go straight down through there. That clips there. This one gets stuck right there. I don't like how this A though doesn't like secured to anything. That's all right. That's the way they want it. All right. Oh, we gotta keep it upside down. All right, so we need. Is it these? Nope, that's too big. Yep, I need 4 of these. In the in-between. There's those 4. And then we need 4 of these. Three. And 4. Oh. How you know when it's not perfectly straight up and down? When the part that you put on there is cockeyed. There we go. To have a crane pick it up, set it back down. All right. Oh, no, that's not what I needed. I thought it was. Womp womp. Those are also not what I needed. Neither are those. Are they in these big bags? I'll bet you they're over here. Yep, there they are. Man, I hope so. The lions won't war. We can fight until the battle ends. Hey, those two are already together. That's cool. That's what I needed. I'm in the cage. Parade them to the lion's den. That bag was labeled A16. Hey! Yay! 16! Not a horrible joke. Still went with it. There they are. Okay. I mean, you go ahead and rig now. Now that I know. Let's do the break. Oh, now you got me on pins and needles waiting. You should have done the rig. I told you. A little late there, Fantasy. Told you I was ready for it. You could go ahead and do it. There you go. I told you I was ready for it. You could have done it. But no, no. And then you didn't get it. I guess if that's what it takes. I mean, I told you I was ready. You could go for it. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Hey now. I had the piece I wanted. Nope, not you. But you. You, I want you. Pikachu, I choose you. So there's 1, 2, 3 there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's a fiver. Saw one of these earlier. I think it was in here. There it is. Alright, and then we need an angled piece. This one here. Alright, did you get rails with this kit? I did get rails with this kit. Hang on 1 second, I'll show you. I actually like these rails. And they are compatible with Lego's rails. So here's Lego's rails. Here's the rails that came with the kit. And snap together. So to answer your question, yes, I got rails with the kit, and yes, it works with Lego brand rails. Here's the other two that came with it. I do like these better. I think what I might do is see if I can order just these rails for when I do my track, and then use the Lego rails for where I need to put like signals, or if I'm attaching stuff to the rails, like, you know, the train station and stuff like that. So that way, and then I can put down like little brown pieces on here to kind of cover up the gray, make it look a little bit more like these. It won't look exact, but at least it'll look closer. I think that's what I'm going to do when I build my track. My coworkers are very enthusiastic about my Lego building. So much so that they want to help invest in building a shelf that goes all the way around our office and put my trains on it and have the trains go around in circles while we're at work. Suffocates it. All right, I don't feel so bad about that one hose not going behind anything because now it does, so it's more secure. Cool. Suffocate City. Turn that around. Get it. This place. Welcome, Gate City. Let me pull the wheels out of there. I can find the pieces I need easier. Alright. I need a 2x3 flat reverse. Two, three, four, five, six. Alright, so there's that piece there that I need. This plate piece here. That's for that. That was a bird hitting the window. That's what I needed was not in that bag after all. Well, a couple of things I needed was in the bag, but not the piece that I was looking for currently. Piece actually doesn't go there. Let's check this bag. Maybe what I'm looking for is in here. And there it is, sure enough. With more wheels. There's this piece here I was looking for. Well, I wasn't really looking for, but there's that. That's what I was looking for. All right. Nope, that's good. Connectors on both sides. That's got connectors on both sides. There's the one. Son of a jack-o'-lantern. Didn't go far though. All right. All right. Did you get a train shelf at work? I would. Oh, if I get a train shelf at work. Rajo, Rajo. There we go. We built this entire shelf right here. Stuck it all in one fell swoop. All right. Still upside down. All right, cool. I need 2 elbows, 2 small battleship pieces, and 2 large battleship pieces, all in black. Elbow. Elbow. Need 3 of these large battleship pieces. And then 2 small battleship pieces. Pretty much in that bag. Dump it in there. Oh, not there. Oh, not in there. Where are the small black battleship pieces? I just need 1. Oh. Probably an open bag because I've used them before. Oh, little baggie over here. Is that the DRBR 52 steam locomotive? I believe it is. DRBR 52, yep. All right. Okay, okay. All right. Oh, Lord have mercy. One, two. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Nope, those are too big. I don't think it comes with a tender. Yeah, it doesn't come with a tender. It's just a locomotive. All right, now we need the long red battleship pieces. And then 8 small battleship pieces. One, two, three, four. Oh, the one was standing up on its end, but the last one that I dropped knocked it over. I was about to pull my hand away so y'all could see it standing up on its end. All right, one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need one more. Right, like the little like Betsy on the railroads online. Oh, Lord, heaven, you belong down below. Yeah, I've looked at railroads online a few times and thought about booting it up, and then somebody else who comes on is like, "Hey, let's play this instead." And I want to finish up that map you and I were doing. I've only got a couple more. Um, what you call it? Only got a couple more industries to pipe in. Oh, what's going on over here? The gap there on the other side. It does have an attachment for a tender, but you're not building a tender in this one. Hey, look! The next step has wheels! There's still a lot of small parts, though, so we are nowhere near done. One, two, three, four. Oh, excuse. 1, 2, 3. I do wish that that game was more focused on the money. Like, you start out with Betsy and a couple of cars, and you got to, you know, build your track to the lumber and do that, and until you get enough money to start building track elsewhere. Or until you get enough money to build or to buy a better engine, better cars, stuff like that. All right, ladies and gents, we got ads starting in about a minute. It'll be a 3-minute block of ads. We do this to get all the ads out in one shot, minimizes disruption to the stream. It also prevents pre-rolls, so people coming in can experience all the Tuca without the pre-rolls. But it also gives us a chance to stretch, get something to drink, something to eat, maybe even a restroom break. So make sure you take this time to do some self-care. I will stop building during the ad, and I will put up my Be Right Back screen so I can go do some self-care as well. So if you're not subscribed, don't worry, you won't miss any of the build. subscribers don't get ads, so if I do come back early, they'll get to see me before you, but I won't do any building. Oh, give me something. Oh, give me something. Alright, 1. And there's the ads, 2, 3. Let me finish getting these so I don't lose count here. I'm trying to figure out where my wife went. I just remembered she had to go pick up Boy Wonder. Alright, there's those 6. One, 2 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Oh. I really want to finish this today. We do have still quite a bit. So we'll go for another hour. If we don't finish it then I guess I'll just finish it next time. I mean, should hopefully finish. I'd really hate if we don't. Alright, you're back. Welcome back, Devin. Oh, let's see here. Alright. Come on. There we go. And of course, welcome back everybody from ads. Again, I don't build during the ads, but I do take some time to talk to y'all, especially if I get back from my self-care in time. Sometimes I don't do self-care. I just sit here at the gummit. Just sit here at my desk. So if you're subscribed, you get to see my pretty face. Nap time? Alright, Mal. Enjoy your nap. Oh shit, wrong one. I'm pulling the whole daggum axle out. All right. All aboard the nap train. There's those four. I need 6 T's. I saw the T's earlier. I think they're in this one. They're not. That one. There they are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. One, 2, 3, 4. And 4 barrels. Oh, those aren't barrels. Nope, those aren't barrels either. Those aren't long enough barrels. Those barrels are too long. There's 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, so first things first. Need this T. There's that. All right. That one. Walls are padded. Alright, so there's those. Black end. Wait, what? There's nothing in that. Okay, there is. Okay. I was about to say, wait a minute. The ringside seat to hell, I get a preview. The human flesh and bone, fighting wars within. You're only human flesh and bone, only skeleton. Oh, I put them both on the same. I don't care. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I need 4 of those other circles that have the dots in the center. Control these ones. But this bag hasn't been opened yet. Build's going good there, Devin. How are you doing? One, two, three. Nope, that's a flat one. 4. All right. Just relax and sweet. There is a Delibird in chat for those playing the Pokemon game. Knives in the. Doesn't hurt. Doesn't. What's that? Oh, spinning in the dark. the life out of me. Come here. 1, 2. Hey, I caught the deli bird. The next step, so let's go ahead and get them. Oh, excuse me. That's what I was looking for. Those two. Oh, there's two different ones. Okay, so I got one of each. So that one there and that one there. I'll show you all the difference here in a minute. All right. We got one of each here. It's a subtle difference. So that one there is perfectly round. This one here is kind of square-ish. Community Lego build? All right, just a minute. Ow. I gotta do 2 steps because I didn't do the one that you redeemed earlier. Hmm. That one went a lot nicer. All right, so that step is done. All right, let's grab community Lego build here. All right, step 2. We got a couple of corners here that we're going to add to what we've already done, which right here. We got a couple of these here. All right. We got that. That's step 2. And step 3, we take 2 of these plus 2 of these. Stick that one there. That one there. That one there. There we go. That's steps 2 and 3. I was gonna wait till the end of the stream to do it, but then you came back. So figure I'd do both steps now that you're here. So notorious. Alright. I can check both those off. Alright. Now we need notorious. Everything that they can. So it's not those apparently. Do these. There for now. Alright. Need some T's. 2 T's. Notorious. 2 of these black battleship pieces. In there. This the poles I need? Yep, there's the poles I need. Need that piece there. That piece there. And then I need the 1x1 tall. I think that's it right there. That one. Can I drive the choo-choo? I don't know. Can you? Do you have the physical capabilities? I don't think this one's drivable. I don't think it has a. I mean, it doesn't have a battery pack or a motor in it. Might just be a pusher. I have to push it around. I don't know. Depends. Is it a full functioning Lego train? Because Book was saying earlier that they did build a car out of Legos that actually has a motor in it and runs. How legal that would be. Are you kidding me? I did both of these backwards. Right. All right. Need two of those. Need two of those. It's so many times I could change my way. I try. Call me a sinner. Need those two. Give me that. Need that. 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 There's a sand slash in chat for those playing the Pokemon game. Alright, so here's this. This one's off side. And then we put this square. Nom 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 nom. Ah! Well, that was close. There's that. This goes so. This going that way. I don't want to turn the whole daggum thing. There we go. Oh. How's Kitty doing? I guess she's doing all right. She's out there with Fantasy. Mmm. So I'll be on my way. Be on my way. All right. Yeah, Kevin wasn't doing too good earlier either. Now I need those two tubes that I was using set off the side earlier. That one. That one. Oh, I put that down in there and I need it anyway. Where'd it go? I saw it. There it is. There we go. Get out of there. All right. Now then, I need this. Go through this. Ah, come on. Like Technic, but smaller. Oh, Jesus, where'd it go? Hope I have more of those, because I have no idea where that went. I didn't hear it hit anything. Means it probably hit me. I didn't feel it. You just had to do it twice. And that one goes like so. And this one goes like this. I don't understand why. All right. Now this one goes with this one. All right. All right. So A goes right here. Connects right there. H2O. Sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. All right, there's that one. There we go. Oh, needs 2 battleship tokens. Two of those. Two red. Please attempt I did not throw those. Did. Right, there's one. 24. Two. Exactly the same. 3. 4. All right. So this one, I need this, that, that, that. Have I ever mentioned that I hate small pieces? One track mind. Oh, don't need those pieces. One, two. Here's those two. Let's see. Ah, there's one. Not that one. Or that one. Or that one. Or that one. There it is. Alright, so that there. Oh, forgive me for just thinking it. My bad. That's not the right one. Looks weird. Yeah, it's supposed to be thicker. Too flat. got much of a curve to it. And maybe that is it, but it doesn't seem right. Already, dang good. See if maybe I use those pieces somewhere else. It's supposed to be something different. Right here. That's exactly what it is. I used the wrong pieces here. There we go. That's exactly what happened. I used the wrong piece there. There we go. Didn't say anything in the instructions about making sure you had the right piece. Dang you. Oh. Sometimes you need a little gentle persuasion. The hammer. Oh, there we go. Well, I don't know which one this one is now. I think this one is A. Ow. I put a passcode on my Disney Plus because my nephew were using and they're not allowed to. So now I have a passcode on it to keep them out of it. They have their own accounts to be on. And why are they on mine when they have theirs? Probably because yours isn't parented restricted. They can watch whatever they want. That's what I would go with. Theirs has parental controls and yours doesn't. Oh, those are Sanders. Okay. That's what those are. Cool. All right. I need 8 of those. All right. There's one. Two. How about this? Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Man, that was a lot faster. All right. I need my two small black battleship tokens, two large battleship tokens, markers, whatever. Two little nuts. Not nuts, bolts. Two little bolts. There it is. You know, if I dumped it out, I'd find it. All right. And then we need two of these. Are you ready to go? Small one, big one, a bolt to hold it all together. Would you recommend this build to anybody? Masochists. I would recommend this build to a masochist. There are so many small pieces. My fingers are killing me. I mean, it's a neat build. I'm liking how it's turning out. My fingers are killing me. So if you're one of those that likes the Technics and all those little pieces, you'll probably like this set. Come on, I had two of these earlier. Did I accidentally throw it in here? Yep, I did. So if you like trains, like authentic looking trains. Oh, we're gonna snooze this ad. Only get, yeah, but it said one of three. I'm I don't remember ever snoozing an ad ever on my stream. Yeah, I do need that. I think it only snoozes it for 5 minutes. And I think we're gonna be longer than 5 minutes to finish this. Go. Of course, I put that on upside down the way I want it. Go. Get a couple of the big barrels. One, two. Mess up the flanges. Shouldn't mess them up too much on my cushion there. I want to make sure I don't mess them up. Just got a few more. That is not what I needed. This is what. Hey B, how are you doing? I am doing good. Just trying to hurry up and finish this. But it's fighting me every step of the way. There's so many tiny parts. Fighting fatigue? That's no fun. Alright. Oh, not that. We need. Oh, come on, I had it. Give it here. Need that. The hose. Love in all the wrong places. Need that. Ah, there's what I'm looking for. All my life, a kiddo just got so excited seeing you're doing a steam locomotive. Awesome. I love planes, trains, and automobiles. So that's what most of my builds are. I have, I think, 7 trains now. All right, let's see here. Okay, so it is on this side. Goes right here. I got the Disney choo choo. I've got a freight liner. I've got a passenger train. I've got a Christmas train. Actually, I got 2 Christmas trains. I've got this locomotive. I've got 2 more Wild West uh, trains to build and another freight train. So this is another thing where I am substituting out part of the build for the. So this is a 2-in-1 essentially. There's 2 different train engines that you can build. I wanted the original black one, but I did want some accents here and there, so I am putting a couple of things here and there from the second one in order to kind of break up the all black um, train, give it a little personality. to get it together. Ooh. Okay, I've got one. Because I need two. There's the other one. Okay, I don't need those because I substituted that for those. Got that. These two, those two, and I need another. There it is. He asked if it has a number. It is 521809. There you go. So the kit itself is the steam locomotive DRBR 52, or if you want, you can build the TY2. I'm building the 52 with some accents from the TY2. We might end up just having to do ads. Don't think I have this done. Like I said, it's fighting me every step of the way. Like this tube is just long enough to work. Got to get it just right. Like I said, it's fighting me every step of the way. There we go. All right. And then we have this one over here. Come on, give it here. Oh, it's not that, it's the bullet. All right. Uh, I'm sorry, everybody. We're going to have to do the ads because I thought I was going to be able to get it all done, but unfortunately, I've run out of snoozes. I'm sure the ads are about to start. But we still have quite a bit left, so it's not like we're rating out right after the ads. I was just hoping I'd have it all done. This is the start of the end. I'm glad you're liking it. I do like the way it's turning out. Just wish it wasn't so brutal on my fingers. So B, what are you up to today? My will must be broken. Whole lot of nutting. Yeah, ads will be starting here in about 30 seconds. I have no more snoozes. So we'll take a 3-minute break. I'll let my fingers relax a little bit. And then we'll continue on afterwards. Watched a show earlier, but I'm doing a tycoon on Fortnite with your sibling. Cool. I never got into Fortnite or Fortnite or whatever it is. The good news is this will be the last ad break, so you'll see me in G8. Oh, GH's stream? Okay. Just need some gentle prodding. There we go. All right, and ads have started, so be back. What odd rules surrounding gambling still exist in the U.S. state of North Carolina? Good question. More importantly, I don't gamble in North Carolina, so don't care. I pay everything that All right. Oh no, I gotta find my other piece for putting in, what you call it, a little white row raggy. Oh, down there. Put this back on. I need to find white uh piece. Looks like a battleship miss marker. Oh well, I will just use, if I have any of them. Ah yeah. I'll use this marker here. All right, so I have all the pieces for the next step, and we're back from ads. And that there for that, and that there for the next step. All right. I wasn't building, but I was gathering pieces for the next step. It's a good thing I did because I had to look for a piece to put little circles on. All right. That piece goes here. Come on. I'm not doing the 2-in-1 one. Not doing the big one. We have to build the headlight. Great. All right. Grab our crane here and flip this around. I'm the crane. And by the way, welcome back, everybody. All right. So this is going to be a part where I'm going to do the 2-in-1. So the instructions calls for the black to go along the sides. That's just a lot of black, and I want something to break it all up. So I'm going to put the red ones on. Okay. There we go. All right, we need 4 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Six, 3. Supposed to be a 5 in there somewhere. There it is. All right. All right. So 6 goes here. Oh. North Carolina, there's a 5-hour limit on all bingo games. You need a 48-hour cooldown between games. Wow. Apparently, Granny get a little irate. You playing too much bingo. Wow, 18 of those. All right. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Why couldn't some of these have been like, I don't know, 2 wide instead of 1 wide? It seems like inefficient. And look at that. Everybody caught the magneton. I think it would make it more stable if you'd done like the 2s and started over here where it's just the 2 separate ones. That way each one's connected and it makes it more stable. Instead, we're just doing a whole bunch of... Community Lego build. All right. Devin's wanting me to keep going here. I have to put something on top of this book to flatten it back out. Two of those. 2 of those. Same with fantasy. There we go. There's step 4. Thank you. Where an asshole. Oh, I didn't need it because of the. I decided not to do that. That's cool. Case of ADD. Why didn't you have me put this on before I stuck this light on there? Makes no sense. That's a pain in the butt to put on. If you do get this set, just know that that's a pain in the butt to put on. So put it on before you put the lights on. This is the bumper. Oh, come on. There we go. Some days it doesn't pay to get it. All right. I want this one to go this way. That goes there. Or this can go here. This can go here. That can go there. There we go. Now it fits flush. Imagine that if you do it right. Or cream, which is me. Put it back on the tray. All right. Okay, now I see why we did it. It lines up with the individual ones that we stuck on there earlier. Oh. I need two of these, so there's those two. I need these two. I need the fours. The open side up. That one there. That one there. 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 Deathbed. Bread. Come on. Stop fighting me. We're almost done. Need 8 of these, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. we're proud of. Cause I didn't just lie. All right. Of course, it would put parts for the little men. It doesn't go the other way. All right, that's fine. Okay, so there's actually two different colors here. All right, cool. Ow. He's got wings like a pilot. These are pilot hats. They got wings. They're pilots. Pilots of a choo-choo, I guess. Look, we still got 15 minutes before the next set of ads is supposed to kick off, so. All right. That is done. All right. Let's get ready to raid out to GH. But here is our choo-choo. Oh, where did I kick up? Our choo-choo train is complete. I have to take the roof off to put my engineer and conductor in there. But let's braid out. Seriously? I thought you wanted to raid out, Devin. Well, I was fixing to type it before you did snacky time, so what do you want me to do? All right. Let's see here. Got to give out our thank yous to Jacob Pascal for following 8 days ago. Medium X Sad followed a couple days ago. Lord followed today, and Mr. Hurrah with the 200 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone for hanging out, having a good time watching the train get built. We are finally done with this train. Next time we're going to work on a Lumi hole. Old West train. It's the one I got for my birthday. Yeah, birthday. So we're going to start working on that. It also has a train station with it. That's a separate build. So we're going to try and do both of those. Not in the same time, of course, but back to back. And after that, we'll do the Bricklink Old Western train. So we'll just train it out. So y'all have a wonderful Monday, and we will see y'all next Friday. Y'all have a good one. Bye.